Mic's working. Okay. Capture cards running.
Right, look. There's only one return, okay? And it ain't of the king, it's of the Jedi.
Well, Star Wars geek.
Oh, I'm the geek? Look at you two whipping out your preciouses.
Okay, that's working. Blade grabbing first. What's up, Blade? I just got Blade to level 5 friendship, I think last stream.
Captain Linger, the day he saves.
Book club. Is there no more? No more of the other ones? There. Okay. Need to tweet real quick.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
Dirt in my eye. Whoa, what did I do? I was looking at on eBay earlier, and I almost bought. Did I get to see it? Well, it's not that I don't try to break it or anything. It's just I think OBS or something. I was looking through my watch list and stuff, and I saw this one PlayStation 1 game, and I was like thinking I almost bought it, but the seller's away till like February, and the next closest one is like $15. I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I like it or not, but I do like Exo Manowar, so I don't know. I might like the game. I don't know. So he wants to do. I don't know. Do I want to do a book club? Talk to Doctor Strange. What does he want to talk about? Why is this kind of highlighted? Did I do the collecting
There are gonna be
thing?
consequences for Blaze reading from the Parchment of Power. There are always going to be consequences.
It scares me. Never know if it's a bootleg or not. Even. Well,
Well,
yeah, but I mean, if it is, like, I would just report it. I would.
also said don't read the Parchment of Power. A lot of times.
I don't think I ever gotten a
someone
fake
behind
game.
the listened.
I wish my phone could summon fiery partitions. I wonder if there's a spell for that.
I kind of want the. I was looking at the. So Marvel did this crossover with Valiant Comics like years ago, and it was like with my favorite Valiant character at the time was Exo Manowar. And I read some Iron Man. I didn't like really read a lot of them, but Magic's already maxed. So I was thinking of getting that Iron Man Exo Manowar heavy metal game. Do have that. Where is? Oh, Strange is in the Forge. Okay.
Hey, Charlie Whirly, puppy
How's it
face.
going, Blade? I might do some of their challenges, but I'm not sure.
Ah, Hunter. Just who I was
He
hoping to
got
see.
Strange.
I understand you've
Going.
already been
It's
on the
going.
hunt with Blade, so you're aware of our unusual visitor on the ground?
Yes, we encountered something Blade called the Barghest.
His instincts were correct. I believe it is indeed the Barghest, or someone's attempt at creating a facsimile of one.
Is the Abbey in danger?
Not unless we provoke it. However, it seems to harness a dark magic similar to what courses. I need you to track this Barghest, Cap. It's my
Okay.
hope that I can.
Alright, make the.
If I trap this beast and bring it to you, I want to see it suffer.
I plan to tap its dark energies, but I never see. If you are feeling those urges, I suggest they have both shown at least a modicum of restraint. That's. I believe the portal will soon be at its apex. I'll see you. Track the beast.
Off to Wolverine.
Time is of the essence.
Well, while we're down here.
Johnny Blaze put us all in danger. I don't trust soldiers who are that impulsive.
Do I have another? Okay. I don't have.
Johnny Blaze didn't get the don't read from the evil grimoire.
Which research do I want to do today?
Wow, Blaze didn't hesitate to read. Was that Latin? Mine's rusty. Also, did old
Now more than ever, we must destroy.
On
the
to.
Fortune of Power
Yeah,
as soon as
maybe I'll
possible.
do that because I haven't really done that many.
My eye as well.
How's it going, boss?
Alright, let's see what I can pull for Rider Venom here.
Saw the Parchment of Power. There goes our
Morning Star. Satiable Hunger. Hellmouth. And Holy Spark. Alright, I have 4 of the Holy Spark cards, so I don't really need that. That's a light card. I keep getting a bunch of light cards. I'll take these 2.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
And... Oh. Oh, right in a row for me.
Hey there.
Hey. I want, is there, I can't remember if there's supposed to be a suit on this side. I know there's one over here I'm missing, but looks like I need. Where's Right? Where's Ryder
He
at?
also read from the Dark Hole, which is a bad thing.
Wait, now what do you want? I saw Charlie and she was kind of not sure. She wants to see what Hellhound is capable of. What? Discover something interesting. Hunter ability rare. I guess we can. Ghost Rider's not down here. He must be up there and. What's in the gift shop? The unauthorized biography of Captain Marvel. Okay, she's already. Is meat market.
Johnny's a damn good Ghost Rider, but he sucks at following simple instructions. Plays for the screws over on this one.
Alright, I gotta talk to Wolverine.
Saying, we have the parchment of power here.
They're talking right there.
Never seen a book create a wall.
Alright, there's no more things to collect there. Oh wow. Okay, what do I have upgraded? Enhanced, bring more heroes. Ooh, yes, give me that. Now I wonder if I can get 2 or more in there. Increase level to 13. Alright, who are we gonna get to 13? Can't do Storm or Venom or Deadpool. Deadpool is like the next one to hit 5 though, probably. Oh, Morbius. Do I do Morbius? All these other ones are at the 5 or max. Like Marvel, Rider, Magic, Nico, and Spidey and Wolverine are already at their are going on the max levels. The bonus. Maybe Morbius, I guess.
Why do you think vampire rhymes with fire? Let me show you.
Bolting deals increased damage in combat.
Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out
Next level is explosive training. Deal increased damage in combat.
Let's do this.
Well, that's kind of good.
I can already taste the blood.
Peace.
Peace. Oh, can I do the Haven thing with? Or she's already. Well, I could invite.
That I sleep with my guns. It's called being prepared.
Wait, how far is Deadpool? 10 of 30. Do I have any Deadpool gifts? What would Deadpool like? Oh no. Maybe the trauma one. Alright. So
Stay on your
this.
toes, Hunter. No point in hiding it, Hunter. I already got a whiff of that demon dog you're after. Blade said it gave you two the slip the other night. I want in on the next run.
Like your enthusiasm, be swing before you hit. Not sure when you got what it takes.
You
You should not be so quick to volunteer until you know what I am up to.
Cautions for birds and...
This supernatural beast roaming the Abbey grounds has proven difficult to track. It only seems to appear at night. Still, Strange thinks it may be critical to breaking through the barrier.
Blade's no slouch, and I've seen you in action. This thing must be the real deal if it's giving you trouble.
It is a Barghest. It resembles a hound, but it is not. It is a spectral omen of death.
I thought I smelled a weird doggy odor out by your old crypt. I chalked it up to the side effects of your resurrection.
I don't smell a dog.
You smelled a Barghest and you thought it might be me. Seems like your hunting skills might need a tune-up, old man.
My skills are as keen as they've ever been. What do you think a Barghest smells like?
I do not know.
Exactly.
Yeah.
This beast is vitally important. You say you picked up the scent near Hunter's Folly?
Yeah, that's right. If I went back there, I could probably pick it up. No sweat. We're gonna be quite a pair on the trail of this thing.
Did you just invite yourself along?
Why not?
Your ass I did. I'll see you at the Folly tonight. See you at Hunter's
Sounds
Folly.
good.
Stepped
All
into
right,
some of
now.
Charlie's left behinds.
All right, Blade. Don't jerk me around. What do you really know about this demon dog stuff?
All right, Charlie, where are you at here?
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
Is there another one in here? Okay. Discover something interesting on the Abbey grounds of Charlie.
Come along, Charlie.
Where are we going?
Hunter, I'd like a word when you have a moment.
Maybe I have to do that at night.
Buonazua.
Only one of those are lit up. Alright, can I,
Autumn does not answer.
maybe...
There must not be anything here.
Yeah, what if I'm on... Okay.
If
I
it
need
was
to be...
here, Autumn would show me.
That is... Okay.
What is it, Charlie?
Here. What did you find? Did you find something? Not sure how long the stream today. May end up switching to WWE or something. But I'll get some progress on this today. Strange was in the...
I don't trust the olds when they are heads down like this.
Okay.
If anyone's going...
Can't talk. Brain's working overtime.
If this much evil can be channeled and harnessed, can it be used for good?
Light. Last sight. Okay.
Somebody bought me an America's Dad coffee mug and I can't find it.
Alright, so... let's see here. What is Morbius? Oh, Morbius is close to getting the 3.
But it would
she's almost to 3. Venom's working towards 4. Alright, she needs to talk. I see that. Is there anything behind here? No. Right, do I have any?
Central is ready to work.
I do have 1 cash.
Well, if anyone was wondering what happens when the good guys use the evil book, Johnny Blaze has you covered. Grizzly old biker dude. What's new, Hunter? Just saying. Abby could use a cat to counter Charlie's big dog energy.
We do have a cat.
Great intel. Bad news for the world. Let's fix it.
Heroes Ops.
This should keep someone busy.
Fires in 5 days. Upgraded ability. Common. Who will we not use? Doesn't grant friendship. Let's do Spidey.
Ready for some hero work?
Did you
There you
see
go.
that wall of flame? I bet they saw that in space.
Okay.
I don't want to waste your time, so I'll be direct. I overheard you, Nico, and Magic talking in the chapel last night.
Uh-oh.
I hope you 3 are not planning another foolish excursion to rescue you-know-who.
Name is Wanda. They just covered it.
Her name is Wanda.
Yes, I know.
You cannot even say her name.
Just level with me. Are they still planning on trying to save her?
Of course, sir. Oh, I want to do this one, but
No.
But you were whispering, talking in hushed tones.
That would not be entirely untrue.
Oh?
We were talking about breaking into Banner's lab.
I already told you no.
Well, perhaps you need to tell them no. Both Magic and Nico think it is a good idea.
Oh, I will definitely have a word with them. Now, is there anything else you'd like to tell me or would like to know before I do just that?
why did you lie about Blaze having the page?
Why did you keep the parchment's location a secret from us?
Are we on?
We are.
Remember the wall of fire spectacle Blaze caused?
You mean the wall of fire that engulfed the Solus?
That was the result of Blaze reading the parchment, which is why I care too much about the Suns to expose them to that kind of danger. So, I gave it to Blaze. It wasn't to deceive the team. It was to protect them.
Blaze seems like a tarnished enough soul to handle something like the page.
My reasoning exactly. Now,
what if we remove the corruption somehow?
what a strange question. You already know the answer to that. It's impossible.
Now that we know where the page is, it will not be long until Lilith finds it.
No doubt.
Do you... have you considered Lilith does not have a choice in the matter?
What do you mean?
She sold her soul to Chthon, right?
For unlimited power, yes.
But does that not mean she is compelled to serve him, even if she does not want to?
What? Are you actually feeling sorry for her? Because she made her choices long ago.
No, I absolutely do not pity her. I was just curious.
Good, because you were scaring me there for a second. It was her decision to sell her soul to an evil elder god. She knew what she was doing.
I hate to push this, but I agree with the rest of the team. Retrieving the Gamma Accelerator from Banner's lab.
I already told you I don't want to hear it.
But you have to. The accelerator might be our best shot at destroying the parchment.
The parchment is a mystical item. It cannot be destroyed by scientific means.
We cannot know that for sure unless we try.
Banner's lab is too dangerous. We need to focus on finding Blaze again and retrieving the page from him. When we do that, then maybe I will reconsider.
But
I've heard enough. So let's change.
I have taken up enough of your time. I should go.
We'll talk more. Oh, Hunter.
Okay. So where are we on?
Benefit of the doubt was generous.
We're at 134, 200. Ooh, getting closer. What did, probably colors, right?
Was it Latin? Didn't Cathan write it at the dawn of time, which, according to my knowledge, seems like it was before Latin was invented? I've been texting with MJ a lot lately.
Okay. Cyclops was right?
Known
What?
Blaze would read the parchment.
What are you barking at?
Trying to adapt and push forward. It's all we can do for now.
I have the Midnight Suns one, so what's the eyeshadow and shit. I think probably it's time to change the outfit. OG Blade. I hope there's not one for like buying everything. Ooh, that is pretty nice. This looks pretty. That's pretty good. Did it disconnect me? Damn it. Okay, we're on the default one. Oh, the purple is so like Morbius. Right. Legendary. Classic. Ooh. Oh, the Midnight Suns. Want that one, but does any of these look better? We'll just go with that one. I probably have colors for her. Okay. So many. That's pretty nice. Ian doesn't have really that many. He has so many suits, but They don't give them very many on here. What is the heroics on here? We got Swarm, Woodstorm. Take out Woodstorm and put in Crack Guy. Let's see. I don't think I have storms yet. Ooh. Okay. Where's your skill set? You can see the. Okay. I need to put Shadow Strike in. Oh, this one. Okay. Echolocate. Feeding Frenzy. Consume. That's a lot of damage. I'll leave that in for now. Fateful Knockback. Quick Claw. Take one of these out. Put in Savage Swipe. And do I want regular? Oh, I have that one. Okay, so that's good. So anyone else's I want to update? Hers is all. Wait, am I? Have her? Oh, that was her passive. 25% chance to generate elbow card after an enemy is knocked back through a portal. Ghost Rider. Penance there. So many Ghost Rider cards. Alright, so Hell's Fury, one-handed stance. Or do I want take out one Hell Ride? We'll put in Penance there. You look at and customize. Those colors on all of them. Spirit of Vengeance. That one. Let's see. Why are you still showing up as? Oh, is it that? Filling those increases maximum health, limited to permission. Okay. I think we've done everything. Probably can't do a... That's the story mission. Okay, so we need to find a few... Should I do the Deadpool one? Or... Alright. Where is the general mission to be called? So does this count? That's a story mission though.
New York. Is there a problem? Another one?
Central's picking up some unusual activity at the New York Museum of Art. Looks like a break-in. It's all stolen artwork, recently recovered from the personal collection of Deadpool?
That Harlequin is an art thief?
No. Red Skull is the art thief. Deadpool is more of a... kind of like... You really need to see for yourself.
Let's go.
Good luck, kiddo. You're going to need it.
Caretaker, are you sitting in with Carol?
Oh, no. Not if Deadpool's involved.
It cannot be that bad.
Just wait.
Alright.
Any intel on our museum thief? Let me guess. Captain Mayo in the archives with a candlestick.
Hydra Mystic in the warehouse. No candles.
Oh, there she is.
Whatever Hydra is looking for, it seems they have yet to find it.
Just don't let them find you.
Too late. Never mind.
You the new guy?
Huh?
Sorry, the new fully customizable, heroically upgradable monster masher? Wisecracking anti-hero. Merc, very occasional hero. Whatever. I'm adaptable. Spin me off, it's a big franchise.
Stop talking.
Are you here for the statue too?
What statue?
The one my very mysterious and very scary client from somewhere in very Eastern Europe wants me to steal back from the guy who stole it from him? It's the Circle of Crime.
That one?
Well, Jimmy, my frickin' chungus.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that one. Hands up, pants down, ladies and gents. This is a robbery. I'm sorry, have we met? Aren't you... Sloth? No, Sylvia.
Cindy.
Please kill him. Sin! That's it, of course, Sin. Granddaughter of Redhead. I mean Skull. Whatever.
No.
Beat all enemies to...
With these stealth approaches.
I have yet to participate in one that was actually quiet.
Okay.
Quiet is boring. I'm almost never quiet, and things go not terrible for me sometimes.
One.
Try not to get wiped
Too
out by
basic.
Hydra flunkies while you're mouthing off.
Not dying is actually a key part of my strategy.
Maybe. That's the big guy right there. I need to upgrade that card.
This shall be of great help.
Okay, let's see. have any with stun. Okay, so let's go. One and that one KO.
I cannot possibly match your strength.
And then that's up to 54. And two attacking me. Do that.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
No. I want this one. Into that. There we go. See, yeah, that thing now. KO him. Okay.
Step right up.
Now that was something.
I choose.
Look at that.
You.
Now these two. Get rid of that one.
Hail that.
Okay.
Hope to break my resolve.
It dazed me. Should have got rid of that armor.
I'd love to hear who hired you to steal that artifact if you're feeling chatty, and I know you are.
Wait, you aren't the usual lady in my ear. Who is this?
Carol Danvers?
Why is that name so familiar?
I'm Captain Marvel.
Ah, it's finally happening.
Always happy to meet my fans.
Okay, give me that.
Smell the
Ooh. All right, how much? Oh, that won't finish it. How many are there? Is 3. How much damage I need? Oh, that's a lot. How much should I put him down to 112? Deadpool. Oh, he won't. I'd have to do this. Actually, yeah, this is the play right here, I think.
I was saving this for us.
Get rid of that shield. Ooh, now we can take him. Oh, but that leaves those three. If only I had another move, I could use it to bounce him into that thing. Let's see, if I do this, the knockout 2, I only have one card play left, that's leaving one. What about this thing? Can I knock out that one?
This has to
Oh, we gotta do that one.
Can't stop.
Nice.
Won't stop.
Okay. Wait, I gotta move? That's not a thing? Yeah.
Are we excited?
Bam! Which leaves the one. Oh, I should have left the other one because he's got counter. Oh well. Alright, 4 guys.
I need to stop taking jobs from mysterious internet strangers. This could have been dangerous.
This internet seems like nothing but trouble.
But there are so many adorable puppy videos. Not to mention all the not safe for work stuff.
What is...
Don't even ask, Hunter.
I have enough.
I'm gonna get ya!
Boom.
Don't worry. They're
If
just
we go. Now it's just these two.
Weak, even for Hydra.
bad luck for you, friendo. Somebody call the meat wagon.
Insanely annoying, as expected, but at least he can fight.
Mm-hmm. No reply?
away from the artifact.
Click.
Did you just say click?
Yes, I did. For emphasis. Now hand over the statue.
Fool! Do you know what?
Monologue-free zone here. It's in my contract. Sorry. Now, respect the click and hand over the... Whoa. Big click energy. I like it. Want to help me kill some Nazis?
Hydra aren't Nazis.
Potato frittata.
But they have outlived their usefulness to me.
Uh-oh. The vampire's back.
See? I had your back.
Right. Where is Sin? And the statue?
The level designer says she went that way.
Why betray her own people?
Maybe she appreciates a plot twist? You first.
You first.
Is this a mole man thing? Please let this be a mole man thing.
Behind you. Oh, no?
You know I'm the biggest mole man fan. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
It would seem Hydra and their mistress have escaped with the artifact.
Alright, we got 2, 4,
I say mole
7.
man, and the universe gives us off-brand vampires?
They're vampires with a Y. It's a whole... Don't ask.
Wasn't gonna. So, is there some special way to dust these critters?
Beat them before they eat you?
Bet you can't guess how many times I've heard that. Sorry, babe. It's not you, it's me.
Alright, let's see. Got some quick shots. That one I can get with that. 68. The quick shot will do 20. And Fuego. Ooh, that helps, but I can get this one with this, right? That's 40. Okay. Oh, no more. You still have counter? I don't think he has counters yet. Oh, I can't do that though. That leaves that one and that one. We got two. I need one. 23. Okay. I can take that one out without.
With extreme prejudice.
All right. That leaves you.
Some for the rest of us.
I'm taking names and faces here.
All right.
Where's Blade when you need him? Technically.
3.
No relation, as far as I know.
Word of advice.
All right.
Never suggest Blade is like other
Oh, I do have
vampires.
that.
Oh, we met. He did not appreciate my humor.
Level
Just like
up.
old times.
Now. Alright, all these KOs.
They do not stand a chance.
Blade Storm.
Maybe I should try hibernating for a couple hundred years.
That leaves to 2. Well, it's not large enough for that. So... Bam. That's fine. And then... Why not?
We can do this together.
Overkill.
I hope everyone saw that.
These vampires are a problem. At least we know how to handle them.
And Fuego.
Without that statue, not even a sparkly hole can cheer me up.
Is this about your very scary client again?
When he finds out how royally I botched this mission, or worse, when he finds me, I'll be...
Deader pool?
There it is! You go, new guy. And by that, I still obviously mean the new, fully customizable...
Come back with us to the Abbey.
No.
The magical wards will protect you.
No. Hell no.
You can hide there. Help us track down Sin.
No!
Fight off
No.
the vampire infestation.
If you insist. Look, Ma, I'm gonna be DLC.
They're like, no.
Deadpool isn't as annoying as everyone makes him out to be, but he sure wears you down.
Thanks again. Thanks, Hunter. You're literally a light.
Does your job always require you to steal art?
The forbidden nap, if you will.
Back?
Why? The only prop.
Can you tell me?
Do I look like some sort?
I am wondering.
Because looking at it made me.
If your client was paying you to steal the statue, it must be valuable.
I'm not some TV game show host with a fabulous mustache. I don't get paid that.
That does not sound.
Hey, I'll have you know my IQ is average.
Average.
So, you will not tell me who you work for?
Unless I want to be on the receiving end of his punishment. Normally, I'd be into that, but he's too scary.
That'd be Doom, right?
How? So scary that I took a magical portal to a stranger's house in order to stay away from him.
You are welcome to stay at the Abbey for as long as you need.
No!
I'm gonna leave a Deadpool-sized impression on the couch. That's where I'm headed, unless you still want my attention.
Enjoy your couch time. We will talk later.
Stringing me along? How cruel.
And now Magic's sitting there.
I don't know, a little chaos around here could be fun. Just trying to see the bright side.
Alright, let's do the Barghest thing.
You smell it, Hunter? That ain't right. There's something dangerous creeping around out here. Present company excluded.
That is the scent Blade was tracking.
Blade, huh? Yeah, he's got a pretty good nose for this kind of thing. Not as good as mine, though. Feel like Snoop?
Let us get...
Okay, I like that.
Alright.
Where'd you get that dog, anyway? I know it ain't from the pound.
Yeah.
It is a long story.
We got time.
When I was younger, Lilith would send wave after wave of her children to attack the Abbey's defenses. I trained with Agatha and Caretaker by clearing out whatever monsters were lingering around the perimeter. One day, an entire pack of Shadowhounds tried to swarm the gate. They did not have much of a chance against us. And when the smoke cleared, there was Charlie, the lone survivor.
Didn't have the heart to finish the job.
I do not know what it was. Something about the look she gave me. I could not put her down. She was sleeping at the foot of my bed by the next night.
Sounds like you got yourself a friend for life.
Alright, ready?
The portal stayed open this time.
Yeah, almost feels too easy. Guess we go in and kick its ass.
Mind if I tag along?
How long
Where you been?
Standing here?
Long enough to watch that thing run right by you.
Oh, there he is.
In the dark, or come with us.
Wouldn't miss it.
Damn thing got away. You thinking what I'm thinking?
Hunter, hold on just a moment.
What is it, Doctor? I doubt that portal is going to stay open forever.
The creature you've been pursuing, I suspect now it may be some kind of Hydra experiment, or worse.
The Barghest? I thought we had all accepted its mythical origins.
I'm skeptical that the beast just jumped from the pages of ancient lore. No, there's something else afoot here.
We had planned on putting it down regardless of where it came from.
Actually, if you could bring it in alive, I think there may be a great deal we could learn from it.
No promises, Doctor. You do remember who my hunting partners are?
Yes, I realize you're all very eager, especially Wolverine, but do your best.
Okay. Most revenants have been controlling the Barghest. Defeat them and Barghest in the hunt. Evidence and souls must have all those to be truly defeated. Any soulbound has remaining, all will be revived.
It is just as I suspected. Hydra. I knew they were behind this. The pieces all came together a bit too perfectly.
Okay, Wolverine. Wolverine.
Came down to this.
This
At least
okay.
now we know for sure.
Alright. Now can I move? No, not Blade. Hunter. I can move Hunter here? Okay. You're still bound to that one, that's fine. Give me that counter.
This shall be of great help.
$48 damage. Holy crap, 450. Oh, that's the bar, guys. And corrupted. What do you have? Red. Taunted. Okay. New card plays. It really won't be much worth it. Can do 100 some. The one was 100. Make a blade card. Ooh, lifesteal 108. Let me find one that has that's 120. What's this one? Chain. 25% chance to apply stun.
To restore our strength.
Hail that.
Okay.
My purpose is.
Oh crap.
That's the spirit.
Link soul. Oh. Wait.
The
rift opens.
Okay.
Haven't cut him loose yet.
But you
I
fully
realize, of course, the three
restored?
of you aren't known for your restraint, but try to bring the creature back in one piece. I still need to.
Oh wait,
set
at
the way-
Burgess, right? That's where all the
That thing gets feisty.
180. How much does that do? Oh wait. 160? Ooh. Okay, yeah. The blades over here.
Now it's my turn.
Okay. Being 4. Is that one? How much do you have? 180.
Move with me.
Get rid of that one.
Told you it would work out.
Now, one card plate left. Knock those ones out. This rate will chain 4. 1, 2. Wait, which one's this knockout? Okay, we'll do that. Okay. Wait, the sound just went. I'll do that one, I guess.
I'm gonna rip you a new one.
The music's gone. Okay. There we go. Okay. And then yes.
Dibs on the ugly one.
Get rid of that. So we have. I think it's just the soulless ones left.
Smell the power in your veins.
Well, Granny hit harder than that.
Blood hunger.
Hydra
Alright,
seems
what do we
quite
got here?
intent on protecting the our guest. I would think that's a good indicator of its potential value to us.
Or maybe Hydra just doesn't like us and the dog is irrelevant.
Did Tony put you up to this, or are you just providing color commentary out of personal curiosity?
I'm just here to make sure no innocent dogs are harmed by your theories.
Now that was something.
Alright. This one, chain 2. 6. 16. Stacking blade. And if I can drop them in there now. Okay, 36.
That's a neat trick.
That'd be 60, 72. So we'll use this one to KO this one, and then they'll soulless or soulbound revive.
It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
I might grab and not first. Equalize their HP.
I don't know what Tony has been telling everyone, but the podcast is an omen of death. A demonic entity that has likely taken many innocent lives over the centuries.
Dogs, just bad owners.
Of all people, I would understand the nature of the beast, Logan.
Alright. Then you're at 55. What you at 55? Wolverine. Can I move you? Well, Wolverine. He won't move like that, but I can do that. Okay, that leaves you with 31. Two card plays left. Okay, strike that one.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
How much do you need? Where's 31, 32? No. Okay, won't reach. So We have to eliminate this one. I'll let Blade do it.
I'm impressed.
And then we can use this on that one.
Here it comes.
Only $1 for the hunter.
Your magic may be powerful, Doctor, but I am still impressed you managed to contain the Barghest.
No less impressive than your efforts to capture it, Hunter. I believe in its weakened state, the creature will remain bound here.
And what do you plan on doing with it now?
The first step will be carefully transporting the beast down to the forge, a delicate operation I plan to handle personally. Why don't you come by tomorrow before I begin the actual research? I'll know more then.
So, why are we keeping this thing alive?
The material properties of the animal's skin are amazing.
Sounds like serial killer talk to me.
I hate to admit it, but I may need Tony's assistance for this.
Okay.
Man, you see the teeth on
Then we can go back, right?
With Deadpool here, I am no longer the least trusted Midnight Sun. I would hope.
Right, 14.
Hunter! I
Good thoughts, I...
can't see. What?
Alright, I'm just gonna go through these real quick. It's already done through.
Hey.
Reject.
Mike. Makes them.
What? Wait.
Oop. Deadpool living. What?
Okay.
So, the team encountered some new breed vampires up close. Your thoughts?
Ask Morbius.
Right, the creepy kind of vampire guy. Not to be confused with the stern kind of vampire guy we know and,
I do... Hydras and...
don't worry. Anything.
Not Bill. Okay.
Deadpool isn't as annoying as everyone makes him out to be, but he sure wears
Okay.
you down.
Let's see. What is there to grab?
Bringing Deadpool into the fray was your decision. I hope it was for the best.
It's for the best. Everybody likes Deadpool. Even Mike. Wait, did I see a thing back here? No, okay. Oh, because he got it back here. The thing down here. All right. Well, sometimes there's a thing or two out here. Guess not. Oh, Forge. What do you want now?
Did you sleep? What? When you no.
Okay.
I must admit,
Okay.
I wasn't entirely confident that the bar guest would be taken alive, but if anyone could do it.
And now you will do something terrible to the beast?
Not necessarily. The barrier protecting Dr. Banner's facility functions on a simple premise. Only demons can pass through it, so all we need is a way to disguise the hunter as a demon.
I told you before, I am not turning that dog into a cape.
And I told you it is not a dog. Besides, I don't think a cape will be enough.
You wouldn't dare.
My hope is that we can synthesize a facsimile of the bar guest's skin to fool the barrier without harvesting the creature itself.
This really is a bizarre plan, even for you.
If you want to reach the Gamma Accelerator, this is our best and only hope.
More importantly, Doctor, is reaching Wanda. I don't like it, but if the creature must be sacrificed for her...
Having this much demonic energy concentrated on you, Hunter, is not an insignificant risk. I just hope your collar can withstand...
Let me worry about that, Doctor, after you have proven out your plan.
Talk to Magic.
Have you come to vent about Strange's plan? I did my best not to be rude. To his face, at least.
You do not believe it will work.
No, I don't. But I do know that Wanda is on the other side of that barrier. And the Doctor may be our only hope of reaching her.
He cares about Wanda too.
That's why I did not rip apart his idea from the beginning.
It could be worse. You could be the one who has to actually wear the dog armor.
True. You are the guinea pig once again. Thank you.
Can we please just get this research going now? Because that thing is looking at me all wrong.
The creature is restless.
What happens to the
That...
It came from hell.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Okay, Demon Child?
Got more coil for me?
More coil.
You are... How does this look? Oh, does that require feeding it a fistful of treats?
It needs to eat, Tony. Until next time.
Let's grab that there. Is there one over here? No. Alright, we got Shop Class and Emo Kids. I don't think we've done the Emo Kids thing in a while. So let's go over here. Messages. Okay. And then we'll grab this.
Hey.
And this over here. Let's see, what's the
At least left me a chair.
sparring? Is there a bonus? Combat bonus for selected hero. Can't use Deadpool. For use Storm? Oh, we didn't finish the, I'll be right back. I got to do that. Finish this.
My favorite hunter.
Another Spider-Man thriller. Only $1. Okay, this one, upgraded ability, common. Probably won't use Hulk, so. This is two. Yeah, go ahead and give me the upgrade.
Looking up around here. Ready for some heat?
Alright, there we go.
See you soon.
Hey.
It's good to see you and not trying to kill you.
Hunter, hello.
Hunter, hello. Okay. Alright, so daily training. Let's see. Or sparring. Story mission. Oh, we still have to do general. So it'd have to be a supply run. Beat heavy enemies. Okay. Let's see. Who do we want?
Like playing with fire. Let's do this. Caretaker.
Wonder what's the maximum for friendship? Must be more than 5. Alright, let's do the Ghost Rider one. That's this one here. Challenges: spend 6 heroism, get arcane keys. Alright, so let's see. We'll pick Hunter. And see, Deadpool, Venom, or Morbius.
Show no mercy.
It will not take us long.
They still haven't realized their mistake.
Alright, so there's 2. You have a resist, right? 2 resist. Okay, we have that one. Okay. Alright, so what do we have here?
This shall be of great help.
Knock back each enemy in an area. Okay, how many are attacking? There's all attacking Storm and Ghost Rider. Let's do this.
Power of the light.
Give me a Q to work with. Forceful knockback, and I take 51 damage. Could do that, or won't do that. Let's do this way. That eliminates a few there.
You doom yourself by association.
Earned this.
You were too weak for this fight.
That does 153. Certainly KOs some. If I can get a move right here, that would KO most of them. Can I get rid of... I can't get rid of this guy yet. I'm not KO'd. I think she is. Okay, so what about Ghost Rider? Can do that. Okay, Hunter. Do that, puts him over there. Say where to use this. Many. Not a lot. Now that I've done this though. Can you not run into that one? Okay, what if you run into that one? No. Got these ones. That one does that.
I will deliver. They really want me gone.
Okay. It's gonna take a lot since I taunted him. Need to put a heal card back in Hunter's. Oh, great. Wait, that lowers their health even more. Oh, he's not soulbound though. Ooh. Oh, that makes me discard a card. Ooh, that is a bunch of them though. Oh, I wish that thing wasn't there. That doesn't reach her. Gonna get a bunch of them.
Whatever gets the job done. The darkness builds within you, Hunter.
Leaves the one, right? Oh, I didn't know there was one there. Okay. I still have that card. There, she's got 67. And he's attacking Ghost Rider now too. No. No. What am I doing? Ghost Rider. Here we go. Yep. There's nothing here. Can't. Let's see. I got one move. Ooh, that would do 40. Okay, how much is...
I will show you
Get it.
true power.
That'll work. Good job, Storm. That leaves that one. Nothing to do damage here. Alright, so
Is that the best?
The light is growing dim.
might as well grab that first. And then wait, not KO. Oh, explode, yeah. Forgot about I played that.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Ghost Rider, vengeance is his. Oh wait.
Hi. So don't get mad, but Caretaker wants to run Emo Kids tonight.
I do not like it, but I can live with it.
That's where I'm at. As long as it's... Alright, what?
Lead the...
How much did Nico tell you about tonight's?
She said you are...
I suspect you have an opinion on the matter.
What's your name?
Are you sure you want to do this?
I can handle it.
I do not want you going through this again.
Oh, kiddo. Hard to mourn someone when they're standing in front of you. Tonight, I will cocoon your conscious mind from your past self. When you are ready, we can safely observe the events of your death.
We can begin.
What is the last memory on the night of your death?
Lilith, asking me to join her.
Keep it close. That's where you'll begin.
All right.
What do you see?
Lilith and I face each other in the circle. Join you? Why would I ever do that?
Since my transformation, I have made so many children, yet all pale beside my greatest creation. My true child, perfect, conceived in my very image.
I am nothing like you.
Not yet, but you will be, when I remove the shackles that bind you.
I will never stand by your side.
Foolish child. You have no choice in the... But we can no longer afford such lies.
I cannot move. The Darkhold. She has the Darkhold.
You cling to the delusions of your captors. Embrace your true self trapped within.
She lifts the Darkhold high. She...
That's it? That's how the hunter died?
There's nothing more.
So the hunter died because of a book?
Miss Rasputin, the Darkhold is hardly a book.
So Lilith read the hunter to death.
I guess she channeled her demon powers through the Darkhold.
Ugh, still a boring way to die.
What did Lilith mean about your true self?
I think Sarah can shed some light on this.
I think you're right. Sarah knows her sister better than anyone alive.
I will...
Sound...
Observing your own death can lead to sleepless nights, I know from... If you have trouble sleeping, I can write you a prescription. A joke, of course.
A joke? Where's she at? Down here?
I'm disappointed. I thought there'd be more to it.
Same here.
I always thought her attack on the Abbey was to recover the Darkhold, but it appears it was a means to an end.
What she said about me, my true self, can you explain that?
No, it's nonsense, but she clearly believed what she said. Perhaps we can use this against her.
How?
When we're ready to face her, you may be able to divert her attention.
You want to use me as bait?
Well, if you're offering.
Why is using me as bait always your plan?
Because it works.
After I died, was that how you found me?
Yes. You and Lilith, with the Darkhold between you.
If she used it to kill me, how did she die?
The Darkhold is a dangerous book. Maybe the power was too much for her to control.
I know where my body ended up. What of Lilith?
The Knights of Wundagore took Lilith's body. I didn't ask where, and didn't want to know.
And the Darkhold?
Also provided to the Knights, in pieces for them to scatter throughout the world. It worked for centuries, until Hydra tracked them down.
That is all I wanted to ask.
Are you all right? This can't have been easy to relive.
Not knowing was the hardest part of my return. I feel better.
Good. I won't keep you. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
All right.
Another meeting completed. You heading out?
There you go.
That is.
Sounds good. See you next meeting.
Morningstar.
What's shaking, Bacon? Ooh, man, scratch up another victory for the Midnight Suns.
What did I? Anything out here? 1, 2.
Hello, Hunter. I
was hoping to ask.
by all.
Already. Didn't mean to click that. Okay. Is there anything? It's not.
Autumn must not see it that way.
Okay. New another day.
You and I are pretty similar.
Correct.
Low
We are
per
both
storm.
humans with extraordinary abilities.
I meant outside of our status as heroes. You and I are both leaders.
I do not consider myself a leader.
No need for modesty.
You do a lot for the Midnight Suns. I don't need to tell you that being the head of a team means a lot of responsibility. Do you ever feel pressure to act or lead in a certain way?
I make the executive decisions on how to lead around here. I do not feel pressure from anyone.
Well, the confidence you have in yourself is admirable.
You do not relate.
Maybe. Despite what anyone says, I believe we're all just winging it and playing it off as confidence because we have to.
It sounds like you were speaking from experience just now.
I forget how perceptive you are. I've had to keep my emotions in check for a long time.
When you say you need to keep them in check, what does that mean?
I need to make sure I'm aware of how I feel 100% of the time. I have tools to keep me grounded just in case. Do you have anything like that?
I find that talking to someone I trust always helps me find my center.
A good option. It's a shame there isn't a therapist on call around the Abbey.
I will.
Ask her to make staying in control.
When you lose
something like that.
I am looking.
I haven't seen Strange or Tony look this pleased with themselves.
Franchise X-Men. I have that already. Go in here and check. Have anything? Yeah. Thing up here, there's one. Ooh. Okay, we'll grab that too. We'll finish this.
No issues to report.
Two ladies angry.
I'm ready when you are.
Ooh, an epic cache.
Now we know what they're up to. The question is, ready for some hero work?
Expires in 3 days. Let's do that for Blade. Send Storm on that one. Okay.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Offense or purple death. What? Affects how much damage your ability on trauma. Oh.
You're gonna wear the hell out of the Demon Child armor, literally and fashionably.
Okay. Alright, so we'll do the research. Grab that.
Strange has your demon suit ready. I think you'll like
My
it.
demon suit?
As I had hoped, the Barghest's dark energy is exactly what we needed to pierce the demonic barrier.
What is our next move?
I've created a suit of armor from it, tailored to fit you and only you. In theory, it will allow you to walk among the Lilin. I just hope it fits. It certainly looks impressive, doesn't it? I've decided to call it the Demon Child suit.
A very fitting name, Doctor. On many levels.
Was hearing a lot of eyes in there, Doc. Thought this was a we scenario going on here.
Yes, Tony provided some assistance, of course. Particularly with the name.
Yeah, well, forgive me if I'm not used to having my combat suits try and take a bite out of me while I calibrate them.
It is an impressive, if not pungent, creation.
Speaking of, I suggest you make use of the suit while the components are still fresh. That should maximize the protections against that infernal barrier.
Understood, Doctor.
Okay.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Very chemical. Apply modifications to upgrade it. Let's do that one.
Oh, Hunter, what is that hideous thing you're wearing?
Hideous? That's harsh, even for you, Sarah.
It, smells. And what is that leathery material it's made of? It looks like it's made from the skin of...
Rabid demon dog? Pretty much terrifies me just looking at it. But if it can get Hunter here through that demonic barrier keeping us out of Banner's lab, I can deal with my existential terror over Strange's creepy meat suit.
Barrier? I thought we discussed this.
Oh, we did, Sarah. We just decided to go another way.
Hunter, we need to talk, and we need to talk now. So, I see you, Stark, Magic, and Nico are heading to Banner's lab, despite my objections.
Yes, I told you we are.
But I said no, and I said it loud and clear.
I'm the leader, not you.
This is what we have decided to do. Best accept it.
It's not like any of you are giving me much of a choice.
Afraid not. I am sorry, Sarah, but you cannot stop us.
No, I suppose I can't. Fine. Go back to the lab and get Tony's toy.
Thank you, Sarah.
While you're there, if you happen to encounter Wanda, don't make the mistake of going easy on her. I assure you, she won't hold back on you.
Then I will not hold back either.
Glad we're on the same page. I was afraid you were going to say that you still had hope for her. But I know you have better sense than to jeopardize yourself for someone who is beyond saving. Well, at least that armor looks as sturdy as it is macabre. It should give you the protection you need. Good luck out there. I hoped.
Okay. Ooh, piece of candy. Alright, let's see. Combat bonus? What's up, Talania? Friendship XP. Yes.
We will not feast on the bones out of courtesy.
Peace.
Okay. Peace out. Alright, is there anyone... Oh, wait. Nico and Magic. Okay. Where's Nico? Oh.
Yo, Hunter, it's almost game time. Let's prep. Okay, we don't have much time, so I want to run down what you need to do to pull off this purification spell. First and foremost, you gotta say the words to the incantation freaking precisely. Like every single syllable needs to be on point.
What if I stumble over them?
Something bad might happen?
Define bad.
don't know, like accidentally summoning a huge horde of zombie penguins to descend on New York. But that's why you memorize the words to the incantation. You do remember them, right?
Batu, Verata, Niktu. You didn't mention penguins.
Never fear, Nico. I got it all up here.
Okay, so what are they?
Huh?
Come on, let me hear them.
Ego sum tenebris, et veniunt in domum suamiu bet dominus.
And the last line?
Oh, fuck.
Domun domin, principassa yo.
Grah, you totally messed it up.
No, I did not. I said it perfectly.
You mumbled the last part. Mumbling could get both you and Wanda killed. It's Domun Domini Precepta
Yor.
You need to remember that line and say it verbatim, because getting this wrong is not an option.
I understand.
Okay, there are a few more important details. First off, don't say the incantation before you see Wanda. You have to wait until she's in sight for it to work, okay?
Okay.
Got it.
When you do start to say it, she should start to become disoriented. You're gonna have to repeat it 3 times before she's gonna be subdued enough for you to drain the absorbing that much dark energy into your... I just want...
Nico, you should know by...
Yeah. I just... because this is not just Lilith's corruption you're gonna be exposing yourself to, but you're gonna be using freaking chaos magic to purify it. The only other person in recorded history to do...
I do not...
I want... I've already...
You do not have to worry about losing me, Nico. I will be fine.
You better be. So, just wanted to say, you got...
Thank...
Now? Oh, and Hunter, if for some reason the spell doesn't work, please don't hurt her. No matter what happens, remember, Wanda is still in there. Somewhere.
Ugh, Hunter. Is that the doggy armor Strange tailored for you?
How does it look?
You have to ask.
Doggy armor.
Well, it makes me feel like Vlad the Impaler. Ferocious and formidable.
How you feel is all that
Ruggy.
really matters. But I was thinking more along the lines of ridiculous, not unlike Strange's plan.
I thought you wanted us to find a way to break back into Banner's lab.
I do. I just think wearing a hellhound skin to bypass a demonic barrier is something you'd only see in one of Nico's zombie movies.
Where's the alert at? The hell? What the heck? Got no raid alert? I think Teladia broke it when he came in. How's it going?
If you have a better idea, Magic, now is the time to propose it.
Oh, getting defensive. Sadly, I do not have a better idea. At least not for the moment. But if on the off chance you happen to breach the barrier and make your way in...
What are you guys doing?
What do you...
I don't give a damn about the accelerator. So if wearing
I heard
that
it.
monstrosity
It was very
gets us
quick.
closer to her, I will do everything in my power
I
to
didn't
help
see
get
it,
her
but
back.
man, it must have been like a
Promise
second.
me you will do the same. Good. And don't come... Be careful out there, Hunter. I want both you and Wanda back safe.
Oh, we have Gamma coil. We have a coil.
Hunter. Let me do my...
I let him do his thing.
Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Okay, give me this so I can upgrade that card. Replace with a drop until the next charge. Do you resist? Ooh, you know what? Give me that one.
Good day, Hunter.
We're gonna upgrade Cold Arms if I can. So let's see. Oh, I have one. Why is this? Oh, it's free. Okay, so we're gonna put another skill in here. Put Wrath in for now. And then upgrade Cold Arms if I can.
Ready to work?
For 1 turn free.
I think we've got something for everyone.
Double earn for 1 turn. Recover 66 health.
New and improved. Timely enhancement. Let us see it in action.
Alright, and then that back in the deck. Where's that? Where's that? Okay. I think I'm good. Yeah, I did the thing. Draw cards. Or, we'll do that.
I still cannot believe I am letting you go through with this.
I cannot believe that smell.
Oh, that. Genuine pine. Ran out of new car in Vanilla Nella. You're welcome.
Are you ready?
Someone is. She has been all over me ever since I put this thing on.
Yes, there may be some familiarity between your hound and several of the components we procured to create your suit. Right. Shutting up.
Stay there, girl. I will be home soon. You told me. One-way trip.
Something must be generating that barrier. Take it out, and I swear we'll get you home.
Any time now.
Go.
Charlie, no! Wait!
It's fine.
You know better than to jump in a strange portal. How did you get past all that demonic energy? Right. Of course. Demon dog, demon energy. Well, now that you're here, just lead the way. It must be working. They cannot see us. Good girl. Exactly. I believe that machine is the source of our demonic barrier problem. Now, I will deactivate it. And you will be incredibly quiet. Agreed?
Uh-oh. Miss Paws! Destroy the shooting device.
Do not give me that look, Charlie. I have seen you run from your own. I was not expecting someone to be in the machine.
Is
not change their plans.
Was this the main character, Midnight Suns? Okay. Okay. Ready? Let's see. 1, 2. Fortify.
This shall be of great help.
Okay.
Whoa, you're the Avengers!
Oh, but the raid. It's a raid invasion.
Thor, Hulk, it's been fun to meet you guys.
Oh, you'd be more handsome in person. Iron Man! Hey, what are you doing robbing a bank? You're a billionaire.
Eddie. How's it going? Was Lethal Company. Let's see. These two are easy. First time? Nice. I'm gonna mark these two. Got haunted and eaten. Damn.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Alright, now can I... What I want to do... Do that. They split. Let's see. And one KO, draw a card. This is gonna get rid of his shield. Yeah. Cause it's always, I'm like in the story right now. Okay, so now I can damage that. Ooh, I'm out of card plays. Do I have... No. That. Note that. Okay. Alright, so I'm out of plays right now. You never did the storm ones? Alright, they got one reinforcement. That's not bad. He's... Okay, that's fine. Oh, I think they just screwed up. That shield's not gonna be shit. Yeah.
Banner has delved into the darkest magics to create this technological monstrosity. Let us hope some corner of his mind is still his own.
Move. Oh, not close enough. Pretty bad. Pretty badass. Once you get his ultimate, he's really good. Just keep KOing people. Oh, once you get his ultimate, it's really good. You damage the others to where he can just quick and chain strike like several people. I wish I had a multi attack right now. Yeah. He plays. Can that be immune to... What does it make it vulnerable, does it? Oh. So it's on that one, that's why. 40. I wish I had like an like a better attack right now.
I am impressed. Your fate is sealed. You were too weak for this fight.
What about Nico Magic? Magic's one of my favorites. Nico, I didn't like hers like now that I've upgraded a couple of her cards. She's like really nice, just Nah, it won't help.
I'm afraid you might not make it back from this one.
Damn it. Be alright. What's your shield gonna be, like 10? Oh, I like Ghost Rider. He's one of my favorites, the first one. Not first one, but what's your shield?
I am trying.
Does this even damage the thing or no? No, it doesn't.
I can handle it.
Oh, I didn't see that guy over there. That's fine. If he attacks that one, that's fine. Oh, yeah, he'll do that one too.
It's time. Your mother abandoned you. saw a move like that once,
I
centuries ago.
didn't see that one there, but no, there you go. Have that. Bring your reinforcements.
Still they persist.
85.
We have survived
That's okay.
situations than this.
68.
This shall be of great help. I am impressed. We are not out of the woods yet.
Boom.
The barrier is down.
Knock it out.
I think it worked.
Got a bone.
Maybe too well. Any ideas?
About to get some reinforcements. Oh, we're about to fight Witch now, aren't we?
The key to so many doors. Such a brilliant mind. Now so twisted.
You have no idea. Hunter. The others abandoned you.
I should have brought the other witch with me.
Sent you off on a fool's errand and left you to die. I know the feeling. You don't have to answer. I see it in your mind. We both know Mother will never leave you. You will never have to be alone again. They are not alone, Wanda. Neither are you. I know.
Magic.
Never underestimate the power of Limbo.
Renaissance, the provided storm has been added to. Oh. Negative effects. Alright, so how many? 339.
Powerful sorcery. Excellent.
Ah.
How could you do that?
Just not close to that.
Where do you think you're... Not the first or the last.
The advantage is mine.
You have to have a card play to purify? Don't recall.
Consider it done.
No, I don't. Okay.
I cannot seem to focus.
We are not done yet. We must try to purge the darkness from Wanda. I know you can do it, Hunter.
She is stronger than any common Lilith, but I will try. Welcome assistance.
330.
I feel stronger already. seem Lilith chose poorly. I am not myself.
That will do. Good work.
Just you just fortify. That's fine.
Greater numbers will not save you.
I am still the prize.
Wanda, I know you are still in there. This is not you. Lilith is not your mother.
Listen to your friend before it is too late.
Get him, Venom.
That won't make this easier for you. But I thought we were friends.
Okay, 97.
Mother, protect me. Mother will never let me fall.
I will.
A Pyrrhic victory at best.
Please. We don't
Let me
want
draw
to
some.
hurt me.
I really do, but yeah, I'd...
You will never hurt me again. Giving up again. Of course you are. It's what you're best at, Ileana. I am not giving up on you, Wanda. None of us have. None of us ever will.
I retried on that fight. Oh, okay. Yeah, I used 3 doll.
I'm not so sure anymore.
I think I did good that. Who got knocked out? I don't remember which one was it. Oh, maybe the dog, Charlie. Cause I think I did pretty well. Like I was knocking Witch down in like a turn or two.
Yes! I knew you'd do it.
Welcome home.
Dr. Wanda.
Speaking of art, I really dig this sharp and pointy suit you're wearing.
There is no need to be frightened. I am not going to hurt you.
But what if I hurt you?
I will not let you.
But we were back there. I was...
Wanda, you are back at the Abbey with your friends.
See if I can use Venom against Venom.
I know we have met before, but they call me the Hunter.
Sorry, I don't feel like myself.
You were corrupted by Lilith. You were not yourself for a long time.
No, I wasn't. The things I did...
Lilith made you do those things. They were not your will.
But it felt like my will. Until you. You were the one who absorbed the darkness from me, weren't you?
Bingo.
You brought me back.
I did.
How are you still standing?
Got a lot of darkness.
Okay, enough with the 3rd degree. I know what we should do. Celebrate.
Celebrate what?
Your return, duh.
I'm sorry, Nico, but I'm tired. I should probably get some sleep. It's been a long time since I've slept.
Yes, you should rest. We will talk in the morning. Love you, Wanda.
Love you too.
You did well back there, Hunter.
Oh, I wish I could see Banner's face when he realizes we swiped this thing back from him. Do you think I'll get a "curse you, Stark" fist shaking in the air? It's kind of cliche, I know, but I'd still love it.
You were crowing about your accelerator and not one word about Wanda?
Wanda? Oh. I mean, it's fantastic Wanda's back. I never had any doubt you could do it. I can't wait to show her what we've got planned for the accelerator. That'll really make Banner's blood boil.
I will leave you to enjoy your prize, Tony.
Thanks. I just gotta figure out the best way to get this thing into the forge. I'm gonna be up all night with this baby.
Hydra mystics can't stop a little...
Hunter, I do not appreciate being disrespected like this.
What is the problem?
The problem is your new demon child armor. I had ideas on how to improve its design, but neither Stark nor Strange would listen to me. I don't like being ignored.
Let's move on.
Doctor, we have too much going on right now. We cannot waste energy bickering with each other.
Fine, but it's your loss. My design was far superior.
Was it?
So?
Well, for one, I would have made it black.
Ah,
Must treat the demon child armor
probably would have
with
been
utmost
better.
care. I think I'm in a bit of shock.
Wanda?
Well, yes, of course. I wish.
After all our losses, we finally have a...
You don't need to get good.
I thought I'd seen it all.
Race the darkness
This is
within
really
is unlock the dark suit and new hunter passive ability. Dark champion. Dark attacks and heroics have a greatly increased chance to be critical when drawn. What could I take out for... That's heroic, right? Annihilation? Holy Spark. Cloud Strike does 177. Wait, one legendary allowed? Can I do one legendary? Okay. Ah. I wanted to... Yeah. That sucks. Maybe. It's 142. I think I like that one. So I can't do that one. Yeah, I guess. Alright, Nico.
Kinda surreal, isn't it, Hunt? Oh, you freaking did it, Hunt! You brought her back and you didn't totally screw it up. I hope you know, what you did tonight means a lot to me and the rest of the Midnight Suns. You, reunited our twisted little family of outcasts, and we're never gonna forget it.
You know, with Wanda back, I am pretty sure the Suns now outnumber the Avengers.
Yeah. Boy, is Stark and Strange in trouble now, huh? Who knows? We might even be able to reclaim this Abbey one day before it becomes a Stark subsidiary.
Anything is possible.
Everything. Just wait and see.
What's my next one to build to? Oh, 200? Wait, did I get another suit, did it say? And blade. Ah. Oh, nice.
Congratulations, Hunter.
Alright, is that everybody? I think that's everybody.
Child suit, however, that was a real work.
It does. I wonder. There's gotta be. There's like what? One more, I'm thinking.
You led a successful op, Hunter. Did I miss the meeting where it's okay to trust?
Okay, yeah. So that one went there. So there was like one right here I don't have. That must be the 200. Here.
Game on our side. I hear everyone's favorite flaming doggo saved the day out there.
I know it's not cool to have this much hope, but Wanda, the Gamma thingy, feels good.
15 away.
Maybe next time, leave Charlie with us. Oh, good little hellhound tearing some soulless limb from limb.
The bad witch is once again the good witch.
Even though Bruce is still under Lilith's control, we left with a small victory.
And you too, of course, Hunter. But where is Charlie now? She deserves some fetch time. Unless
You did the dark playthrough too, so yeah. I think that's the only one yeah, I just have to get to probably 200 to get the last one.
How many magicians do we really need? We could use more.
Figured.
Ah, the miracle worker arrives. I did not think you had it in you, child. Pulling your fallen comrade from the foul clutches of your twisted mother. You must be so proud.
Actually, pride is exactly what I am feeling.
I thought as much. Would it surprise you to know I am happy for you as well? Not for the loss of my Wanda.
She's not your
Thrust
Wanda.
back into the arms of those who cast her away to begin with. Still, as upset as I am over her loss, your misguided efforts have borne fruit.
Yes, I saved my friend.
You did so much more. We both know my energy cannot be purged. Bruce was right. There is only one possibility. You absorbed it, didn't you? There is no need to answer. I can feel it. As well as the new crack in your collar. How long do you think it will hold now? At last, the barriers between us are crumbling.
And one more crack. Oh, two actually, I think, right?
Do not bet on it, Mother.
Hunter, is that you?
No.
Oh, it's you. Hunter, right? Sorry for, last night.
When we apologize too much, we give away our power.
You're right. Sorry about... Oh. There I go again, huh? Guess after what I've been through, you find yourself sorry for everything. I didn't really get any sleep last night. I just sat up and stared at the moon. Is it weird that I think she's going to be waiting for me in my dreams?
I would almost count on it.
What makes you say that?
You were fallen. You now have a connection with her. She will never cut the cords.
No, she hasn't. She's still got her claws sunk into me. I can feel them scratching. You may have taken me from her yesterday, but she still wants me by her side. Just like she wants you. There's...
maybe.
Something... The moment you drained the darkness from...
What?
The only way I can describe it was an ancient temple with tentacles etched in stone, reaching up and out like they wanted to strangle the world. I think it was the Temple of Chthon.
I had the same vision.
You did?
What does it mean?
I don't know. But my premonitions always...
Are you sure you're...
You want to help? Let me serve, Lilith. That's all. I'm not as fragile.
I
don't think... I'm talking your ear off, aren't I? I don't mean to keep you. I look...
Hey boss, head to the forge. There's something you need to see. It's not Strange in his pajamas.
No.
Though, I will let you know if that happens. He has these matching slippers with curly toes. A real Santa's elf vibe. But that's not relevant. Come to the forge, okay?
No, I will not.
That's thanks to you.
All the gamma accelerators I've seen in my life, this is definitely the gammaest.
That was a hell of an operation. Snatch and grab and a rescue. Score that a big win for everyone.
Great, that.
Got more coil for me?
New energy in the
Complex runic systems are at play here. Focus.
Looks like Banner didn't tinker too. Don't forget to write.
Off to Tony.
Prophecy. All right, Hunter. Let's get to work. I can't tell you how great it feels to have the Gamma Accelerator back. Seriously, total game changer.
You are welcome.
But we can't start passing out the party favors quite yet. If we don't find Johnny Flametop and grab the Parchment of Power, this thing is just a glorified barbecue lighter.
Well, if we do not get the parchment from Johnny Blaze, we will all be barbecued. Each of us slowly roasting on spits over the wreckage of our world while salivating Lilin wait to feast on our flesh.
Wow.
Wow.
So that is a very clear image that is totally not going to come back to haunt me while I'm trying to go to sleep tonight. Thank you for that, Hunter.
And if we do get the parchment, you really think you will be able to stop the prophecy?
I'm going to become a master of magic, right? Why not start by smashing a musty old prophecy?
Nothing can stop this prophecy, Tony. To think otherwise is foolish.
You know who else had some foolish ideas? Albert Einstein.
Who?
Albert... Never mind. No matter what, though, this...
Oh?
Because right now, I'm looking at the Gamma Accelerator, and Bruce Banner is looking at an empty spot where the Gamma Accelerator used to be. All we need now is the Parchment of Power.
New intel and that.
So, do you think Stark can pull this off?
Our vision of... Yes, Hunter?
Why are you all red? I'm just gonna skip through this.
If I... That... No? Yes?
Is going nuclear.
It's a risk. A big risk.
2 Goddess's Blessing.
I think the guy's a genius. Come on. It feels like we're pushing all our chips.
Pull it off. Our prayers will be answered.
What's the latest intel? Beginning decryption sequence.
Age shield agents, aren't they adorable? Modded ability epic.
Pick a bad guy. Any bad guy.
Modded ability.
If I had time, I'd take care of these myself, but I have been accused of hogging the ball before.
Who to put? Hey, Doc. Let's do Witch.
That doesn't sound so bad.
And so Blade? Blade.
I'm here if you need me. You want in on this discussion, Hunter?
Hello?
Cap and I were just...
I hear...
The thing is, sometimes... But can...
Death is...
I don't know if... I'm not... Well, here's hoping Tony can pull this off.
Definitely got a hex going.
Now we can all just hang out, like old times.
There you are, Hunter. I'd like to speak to you, if you have a moment.
I do not.
Hunter.
Is near the end, or I'm on the second playthrough now. My first playthrough did the female and light, and now I'm took the guy hunter and dark playthrough. Let's see, I need to do the sparring. Two friendship XP and an arcane key. Okay, I don't really need the arcane key.
Promise I won't break your face. I'm gonna need a back.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that.
I can take multiple in here now, right? Be sure once per day there's a current level is Can you shine in the night? 'Cause I'm trying to figure out which if I should get it. We need the mechanic. You go through. I'm about to do a mission here, so I can, or not a mission, prep room. Let's see. Deadpool and. Sometimes you gotta line up things. I like to take out the strong guy first.
Looks like it's getting hot in here.
Hunters in control of the situation. I hope I'm making a good impression on Caretaker.
Alright, so I notice I have Fortify. There's a few attacks that are targeting Hunter. So I'm going to do Fortify first. I don't need to really, I mean, they'll block and he'll counter those moves. Next up, no.
This guy's cheating over here. Cheater!
He's cheating. All these basic ones are. Wait a minute. Okay.
You! Positive vibes only.
Ooh. That almost takes that one out. Yes, I say yes.
Move with me.
To get rid of that shield for one.
As good as everybody says.
Okay, we got two. Two's gonna attack Deadpool and one's gonna attack Spidey. The rest will get. Oh wait, there's three. Three attacking Deadpool. Okay.
We serve until the end.
Counter. Knockout. Bye-bye. And see you later. Deadpool has no shield, but that's okay. You're gonna mark him. And go concealed. Okay, should be able to take care of that guy this round. Wait, are you gonna blow up? Alright. See what we're doing here. If I knock him, one. Ooh.
Bad luck for you, friendo.
Gets him out of that spot.
Good one.
Now this guy's gonna explode. He's just gonna KO that one. Two. I can't get that one. Pretty much be attack, attack, stop.
Oh, this should be good.
It must be tough losing all the time. For like decades.
Deadpool. Worth it? Wait, I could do it this way. Perfect. Now, the only guy that's left that is this concealed one. What if?
Welcome assistance.
Can I do this? Ooh.
I can handle it.
Do you still legend? Or did they put an asterisk right next to your name?
What?
I'm feeling pretty good about this.
Okay. And here's where we get a free almost a free in the game.
This one's for you.
Wait, is this one free too? Yeah.
Here we go again.
Last one, right? Oh, this guy over here. Okay. 18.
Are we excited? Okay, that was pretty cool.
In Fuego. Now last guy.
You had your chance to. You were too weak for this fight.
Daughters of Vengeance? I don't get it. Overkill. It's worth it. How much experience did I get on that? I can't really tell on that one. Alright, mission. Well, what's he? What's
I understand you spoke to one.
ready to fight?
Strong and determined. Ready to
And you try.
I do. And so
Yes, I suppose. I just thought she was. No one has been. But you and Nico. This isn't easy.
You're that.
You
that
should
apology to
really be
Nico.
apologizing to is Nico.
Yes,
Yeah, if you
yes,
like
I know.
XCOM.
I just don't know if she would accept an apology.
It's more
from
than
me at
just
this
the
point.
card game too. You got the friendship
I can't help
thing.
but ask. What was it like? Did you suffer any strange effects I should know?
Stranger than you would
Now
believe.
that you mention it,
What do you...
I do not know.
Yes.
I think I'm growing horns and a tail.
I laugh, Hunter, but I shouldn't. And neither should you be joking about such matter. At least... Well, that's enough of me.
Hey, Stevie.
New energy in the Abbey today, Hunter.
Robbie was not on his A game last night.
Story mission. Operations Assault. I gotta have bleed for that one. I can start this one though?
Just because there is talk of a slime monster lurking beneath Manhattan does not mean...
Oh, it does. Look, I know Eddie and Venom. They're not what you'd call unsore losers. And we did, kind of bury them under
Yeah,
the
all
bell
side
tower.
stuff.
Has anyone seen the creature since?
Long gone by the time S.H.I.E.L.D. showed up. They go to ground when you wound their pride. In this case, underground.
Venom on the loose, licking his wounds.
Now that's a friendly neighborhood problem. So, how about we go solve it?
High five.
You have a question?
You gotta work on your social cues.
Aw, I thought I could pick a third. So I would have picked Venom.
Are you worried that Venom will hold a grudge?
I wouldn't say worried. I've come to expect it.
You still think it's a good idea?
The suit is pretty nice, though.
We got all the slime in the world. So, where's our slime monster?
Vampire. Vampires.
Maybe it's the Downtown Express?
Sounds like a lair.
Sounds like.
Oh no, those things. Lunch!
And there is your slime monster.
Time for seconds.
Breakfast for dinner, I guess, with a side of vamp over easy.
Not so easy for the vamp.
Gross, Eddie! It's hard to know who to root for in these parasite versus parasite situations.
Parasite?
A demonically possessed symbiote?
With a vampire's bloodlust.
Not good.
Come on, Eddie, don't do this!
They are definitely doing this.
I should have known that thing would crawl back to the sewers.
322.
Had no use for it.
3. How many? Just the one?
Tell yourself whatever you have to.
Not to interrupt, but have you really been eating those vampires, Eddie?
Rarest meat of all.
So if you are what you eat, what does that make you?
Okay, we'll keep that in mind.
Try this on.
Yeah, I know. I knew what I was doing here. Just... 322. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Three plays here. I think I can get this out in 3. The order. What if we do this?
The power of the light.
Wait. Okay. Then no, still not, but
Coming at you.
Some for the rest of us.
uh-oh.
This has to be karma for all those webs.
Uh-oh. Mutmo. Uh-oh. Oopsies. Ruh-roh. Okay.
More of them are joining the fight. You should have brought more help.
Yes.
You were too weak for this fight.
Okay.
They do not stand a chance. Your mother abandoned you.
Okay. Oh no, frenzy. Okay. Fine. That's fine. Oh. Don't you have bleed too? Oh, I see what you're doing. Alright, 95. I can't see if that... No, it doesn't knock him out. Wait a minute. What if I move over there? Not far enough. Okay. Okay. Is he? Oh yeah, I already did move. Pretty much have to do this. And yeah, he's gonna hit Hunter. That's okay though. It's...
They are being reinforced.
I never thought I'd miss being chased across the city, but this is really getting gross.
Somehow the smell is even worse down here.
He's not eating.
Oh no. That part wasn't good. Oh, he knocked himself out from bleed. Okay, I've got bleed. Spider-Man is okay though. Do that.
Play dead.
Okay.
Here we go again. Should come in handy.
I think we're good to knock him out next turn. Got 2 hero cards and 6. Oh, plus patience? 355? Okay, bleed is gone. Okay, you're at 322. So
I'm really getting through to him today.
I want to be completionist here.
At least you get to take a nap.
Does this work? This is his ultimate. I wonder if this does. I don't think it does for combos too, but
I saw an acrobat once as a child, but he was not nearly on your level.
no. Uh-oh. I shouldn't have done that. Don't, no, I take it back. I take it back.
They have trapped me.
Nice. Let's do this. Good.
I got this. 322. So it's got to be this one.
Their time
Now that's a big move.
I don't want to play around with them.
demon energy from every pore.
Don't lose it, pal. Either of you.
He is lost. One mercy remains.
Ah, yes. The elimination of one tormented soul for the good of many. Oh, but humans
Mephisto.
have another moral dilemma. The umami of an otherwise flavorless existence.
Mephisto.
Gesundheit. Nice mullet.
Go to hell.
There's nowhere I would rather be, but I've come on business. So let's make a deal.
Is this one of those fiddle at the crossroads scenarios, or
no deal?
My terms are as follows. I spare venom. I cure the symbiote of Lilith's demonic touch. I end the blood fever he's given himself, gorging on curdled vampire bile. I retch a little thinking of it.
I said, no deal.
All this, and I ask but one inconsequential thing in return. Stop the vampire uprising. The undead are bad for business.
They're bad for business.
You cure Eddie, and we keep doing what we've been doing?
Yes. Wipe them out. Remove every trace of their foul scourge from the earth. Then I will cure this pathetic creature forever.
For the last time, no.
Hold up. Give me the fine print.
Nothing much. The usual. If you should fail, you'll discover something far more threatening than the undead, demigods, truly, etc., immortal soul, yada yada.
This is a bad idea.
This or he dies? We don't have much of a choice. I'm in.
Good. Just sign there and there. You may feel a little steep.
Bad food.
Go get him, Ed.
We should follow.
You do have a vampire war to wage. Oh, and Peter, I'll see you around.
How did he know my...
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Defeat all enemies to complete the encounter.
All the surprises we've had so far, that was one of the weirdest.
Bye-bye heroism.
So, that's a truce then, right, Eddie?
We feel like ourselves again. We could.
Okay, we got a few plays.
For now.
Hey, that's progress.
He didn't threaten to eat you. That is progress.
Hmm. Oh, fuck, there's these things again. Okay, I see a few moves. That?
Welcome assistance.
Okay. Wait, does Spiny still have... No, he has free something. He's got the infernal things, so... But I don't have any Spidey cards, so I'd... that. That is play number 1. Okay, 3, 3. Where does this fall? Oh. Okay. 40. Oh, it is free. He does have free. Okay, too quick. So just that one wouldn't hit, really, would it?
I'm going for it.
And now it's down to 20. 37. Now we're up to that again. That'd be 77. Oh, I can't reach over there. Could. Eliminate 1. Get the card play back. Yeah. Actually, that works.
No mercy for the soul. Feel my call.
Give up 1 for 2 more. I'll take that. And then...
He's an asshole, sir. I know that. What's his name?
I know that.
Asshole. Major asshole. And his cousin? He's an asshole too, sir. Gunner's mate first class Philip Asshole. How many assholes we got on this ship anyhow?
Yo!
I knew it. I'm surrounded by assholes.
Did I fortify? I think I fortified. Which if I did... This may be it. Yeah, I can't. None of that. No. Okay. Smash.
Ha! I think
Ta-da!
that's the last of them. And not a moment too soon.
Don't eat it. Food. Still, infernal spider. Eddie.
Is that Eddie?
Well, this is awkward. You are the man in the monster?
Something like that. So, you okay, Eddie? Kidding, little joke. No, I come in peace.
For once.
Really? New kids got to get in on this too? Hey, by the way, you're killing it out there. Respect.
Thank you. Not my first vampire war.
Eddie, are you yourself again?
Well, you mean, are we ourselves? Yeah, Lilith. She made us a monster. We did awful things. You know that's not who we are, right?
Of course.
So I'm sitting here, well, in there, thinking. I saw what you did for me. So, how about we put aside all our, personal stuff?
Personal stuff.
Okay. No, not forever. Just until this whole messed up vampire situation is figured out. Till all the innocent people are safe. I mean, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Yeah. I don't know.
Works for me.
Shake on it. Oh. Wait a sec. Put her there, partner.
I'm there, partner.
Welcome to the Midnight Sun.
He's on fire! Oh yeah, that's right. They took out the fire weakness, didn't they? Or no, wait, that was the Spider-Man 2 thing. Better buy this one, it's only $1. Talk to Eddie.
Ooh, now that Wanda's back, I feel like the band is finally back together. Can't wait to get some one-on-one time with her. Miss that witch.
Go easy on her, Robbie. She's been through a lot. It might be a while before things go back to normal again.
Normal? Since when were we ever normal? But Nico is right. Wanda might not be as social as we would
I
like
wonder
her
if I
to
can
be.
take Hulk against Hulk.
I just want to make sure she knows that we love her and are happy to have her home.
Maybe start slow with something familiar, like a movie night.
Blade, you just read my mind.
Wow, really? What am I thinking now?
You must have a mind for it to be read, Robbie.
I might want to have a watching party in Wanda's honor.
I think she's really gonna like that.
He's like, I can hear you from over here, you know?
You guys really put the home in home bit.
I hope that. I took.
Makes me.
Can I?
Look, but enough.
What? No. I agree. If.
Okay. Up to Wanda.
If it gets any sunnier around here.
May I join you?
You can sit over there. Forgot how relaxing it is to just zone.
I can see why you and Nico are so close. You.
Yeah, we do. Now that you're here.
That.
All right.
Oh, max level +1.
Wanda, are those three women witches?
They are.
They do not seem like witches.
That's because they don't know they have powers. Yet.
Uh-oh.
And if they did, they would be wise to hide them.
That is a travesty. No one should have to hide their power.
Sometimes we have to hide who we are in order to be safe. If there is one thing I know for sure, it is that power frightens people. And when people get frightened, well, you know. You literally lived around the times of the Salem witch trials.
I was a young child, but yes, Caretaker and Agatha were terrified of being found out in those days.
I know the feeling. Sometimes I just wished I was, you know, normal. Things would have been easier for me growing up.
Why would you want to be normal when you were so extraordinary?
Are you joking?
Your star is too bright to be dimmed. If it bothers or frightens other people, that is their problem, not yours.
You really believe that?
Yeah. Are those witches?
Well,
Then why do they...
because they're good witches, Hunter. Like I hope to be one day. You should be more careful.
Small victories, Hunter, are always worth celebrating. Like an old friend coming to us.
So, do you think Stark can pull this off?
It's a risk. A big risk.
The thing over here. Oh, boss.
I think the guy's a genius, but come on. It feels like we're pushing all our chips on this one bet.
If he manages to pull it off, our prayers will be answered.
Down here. Credits. Free credits.
Okay, this... Peter. What? You...
Okay. Alright, I think that's about everything then.
Wanda coming back shows you how fluid these ambivalent situations are.
I don't think I leveled anyone up. Or did I? Mito kids. Emo
Tower
kids.
bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank. But I have not heard them.
Okay, so we have
Caretaker must be wincing right now.
no kids.
This was her idea of a joke.
Or shop class. Wait. Oh, and book club. Let's do the book. No, wait. You know what? Do the shop class.
Hydra's on the move. Meet me at the mirror table ASAP.
Ooh, Hydra.
Hello, my sweet girl.
Parker still has to mix chemicals to make his webbing. What a sucker.
What a sucker.
Do you remember the bells?
Reaper, consume all bleed on a target to deal many bleed damage. And chaos reigns. Affect any enemies within the range to attack each other.
Thanks, Hunter.
Okay, we got the thing down here. Artifact study, level up the research.
To be
Branch
fair,
of Mines.
it does look interesting, at least.
Research level 8. Alright, so now we can do full force. Shove applies forceful knockback until end of turn. Whisper web, pay intel to modify general missions. Heroes draw a card when any ally knocks an enemy into them. Ooh. I like that one.
How's it going, boss? How does this look?
Yeah, figures. I used all those more. Alright, so I only have one of this. Can upgrade to Venom Wood Paws, I guess.
I'm here if you need me.
Is there one on this side?
How'd you bring Wanda back? Was it some weird mystical ritual?
Ugh, reptilian blood tastes terrible.
Runaways. Let's see. Previous level to 15. Can't do Deadpool. Can't do Venom. Oh. Storm?
Maybe I'll teach you a thing or two.
No pain, no gain. We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No
I
excuses
apply
here.
bind, draw a far reach attack against the target this turn. Daring strike. Chain 4 on KO. This does not consume Ravenous. The stun. I like that one. Storm DLC. Yes. Storm is the last DLC character. So you have to do the Deadpool. Like if you haven't like done them, you have to do Deadpool, then Venom, then Morbius, then Storm.
See you around.
Did you get the DLC or you just have the base stuff? I don't have no ops. Okay. Is there anything in the library? Don't have it now, but I never finished it. Oh. Well, you don't have to finish the game to get the DLC characters. I unlocked the Deadpool ones. I think I had all. Didn't I have all 4 before I think I had Storm before I finished the base. I didn't use her much, but I still. Wait, is that a thing there? No. But I unlocked her before the end, I believe. Okay. I don't really like Storm's cards that much yet, but it might grow on me like after I get her like other ones. Like, I don't know, maybe I haven't got to put the right ones in her deck. Let me see. I have Goddess's Blessing, Overload, Is that like using overload because you have to have a conduit to destroy to use that card? Activate next turn. That one has a redraw, so take this one out, put the redraw one in. Storm Shield. Oh, I wanted to use that one. So what do I have? I have these attacks and Overload. Okay, so I'm gonna take out Overload and put in Storm Shield. Crushing Blow, plus 64 damage and plus heroism costs. Do I have any other? This one applies stun. She's gotta have some other. Call the Lightning is not bad, but I think it needs like updated a bit more. So what if I take that one out? I put Live Wire in so I can update Crushing Blow.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Okay. Wait, what's the difference? Oh, 96 damage instead of 64.
Interesting choice.
Okay, just for the conduit applies stun. On redraw gain on the strengthened.
I'm curious to test this out.
Do your thing.
Okay. I've done that. I have to do a general one to do the story. So you can do an X-Men team. Capture agent. Great protection on the agent. People are enemies.
We've located a Hydra agent with an unusually high gamma signature.
Alright, she's gonna have fielded. Okay. Okay, and there's one red key card.
Capture that agent. We might gain some insight into Hydra's plans.
Got it.
It's 120 on the shield. I think they're all... Okay, they're all mostly Is there anything on the... there's no conduit on this one either. Where'd I put the portal?
Even I needed boosts now and then. Once again.
Way to do that.
You're just lucky we aren't allowed to take your life. Ooh. Here, do I have it quick? Real quick. 64. We got 96. It has to be one that, yeah. Wait, let me. Oh. Oh, I didn't mean to. That's okay. Good work.
That's okay.
Quickly, before they know what.
Get rid of that shield.
You're a natural.
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings.
For the mother!
Yeah, it's fine. Corrupted shit.
That was a mistake.
She has provided for us.
That one's not soulbound though, is it? Oh, they are.
They really want me gone. Their intentions.
Okay.
Bring all you have.
I don't think Wolverine should have passive healing. Oh yeah, it's a healing factor.
Excellent work. But I doubt
Yeah, that
Hyde
should
will
put
let you
her-
walk off with their agents so easily.
Oh. Wait, what?
I hope you're feeling strong today, because you're
What?
going to have to deal with one of the fallen.
What? What? We have them!
Take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like the Storm's caught in that. Let's see.
Target's moving.
Okay.
As they say, it gets the job done.
Redraw, gain 67 block.
The elements bow to me.
Whatever works for you. That will do.
No, not magic.
This creature is repulsive.
Have to take out those soulbound ones, and then Venom would be like the next one.
We're ready now.
I am still the center of attention.
right your way.
Appreciate it.
I call to the elements.
Whatever gets the job done. Crude, but effective.
Prepare it.
KO, KO, KO.
That must have been practice.
But now it's Venom and this guy that I'm concerned with. The other ones, oh, this one too. Ah.
It can only make things easier.
Damn it.
Whatever works for you.
That hurt. Almost knocked that one out.
Don't get up, even if you can.
Storm's almost knocked out. Those guys are doubling. Oh no. I need a chain and... Ooh, you're gonna blow up. Okay.
I do not fear you or your friends.
This is what you pay.
Let's see.
As they say, it gets the job done.
Look to the sky.
Nice move, bud.
I am.
Oh, I didn't move her, did it? Can she withstand this? Oh, you know what? Actually, all I gotta do is do this, right? If I can get her over there.
Make you pay for that.
Stay there. And okay.
Get me out of this thing!
Now you've done it.
Engaging.
I think their health is going to be so low. I just need some multi-chains.
I almost pity this strange liquid man. Almost.
75.
Does Lilith know of your weakness?
Alright, Venom's gone. No. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Say hi to Lewis for me. Bring what you got.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. Storm's so trapped. She ought to be able to get free that soon.
Consider it done.
Get rid of that guy. That leaves 1 and 2. Okay. Block.
You are like an ant to me.
Damn it.
I'll step on you if I have to.
I'll get a revive for Storm. Okay.
Now for something real special.
Get rid of that guy.
Maybe it's time you quit this racket.
Five Storm.
You're a good kid.
This one, wait. Who has more? 48. Oh, they both have 48. So, get rid of that one.
Stay down.
Might as well get that.
You attached to that face.
Good work.
There we go. Got everything.
Looks like you've got the agent in custody. Better clear out before Hydra sends a search party.
Probably 1 or 2. Yeah, it's fine. I had to deal with Venom. When I had to deal with Venom, I probably would have. That would have been quicker. Top class.
We be shop class tonight. You free?
I am.
Right up.
Good instincts, but you want to tighten up the array.
Like this?
close. Here, I can show you.
What's all the, new equipment?
Ah, the supplies? No need to thank me. Donated to the cause, courtesy of 5 Stark subsidiaries.
Wow, it's really something.
Yeah, it's a bit of a mess, but just take what you need. I'll clear out the rest. I promise.
Awesome. That's great. Huh. What? It's nothing.
Robbie, he's just trying to help.
How's it going, boss?
Tony, what?
Really? The old stuff has a junkyard horked up in an...
How did you get there?
Do not...
Robbie, huh? He's usually so...
I cannot speak for him.
All right. So, about this situation, but you kids are doing good work here.
Did you know Tony planned?
No.
Nah, but now it's time to... We don't have much on this Sabretooth guy.
Oh yeah, that's right, we got Sabretooth to deal with next, huh? I thought we'd knocked Sabretooth out.
What? Like...
Glad...
I...
Creed repellent. Habanero dart. Hold arms.
Well, that went. And that's a decent prototype. Just need...
You...
It's only an expression.
He's good. We talked to Robbie.
Is that it for today?
I am ready.
There we go. Shop class done. Join the hangout.
Small victories, Hunter, are always worth celebrating.
All right,
Like
can we
an old
do
friend coming to her
no?
senses, courtesy of one of our newest friends.
Nope.
I'm not really a glass half full kind of guy. Unless it's a glass of whiskey.
Hunter, do you know?
Does that have to do with...
No,
Santa Claus.
I'm talking about
Spiders.
Anything with...
spiders.
Although I am not afraid of Peter, though. He's...
But being...
Then...
It's...
That's... Will the phobia... How did it come up?
I was put in the position where it was my...
That...
I just thought you...
Thank you for...
Just know.
Ooh, yes. Perfect.
This is incredibly kind of you, Hunter.
You should be close to a level up with that. Okay. Check down here. Almost went past that one.
About to... I know that... Never... That's what I'm talking... We're... How did... Badly. Yeah. Just...
Okay.
Did I pet you today?
Hello, my sweet girl.
Be even closer to the dark one now. Storm might have a friendship level up. Or does she not? Oh, she's 2 off. Okay, we got gamma coil and research done. I like to put one, it's like right there.
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Okay. Ooh, level up. Nice.
Guess your mom's not that.
Did you have any friends?
A few.
Nah. You ever? What?
This is how I spend my free time. Inhale, hold.
Friendship. We got candle bone, snacks, and I guess I'll get this one and this one.
I enjoyed spending time with you, Hunter.
Up in there.
And so it begins.
Oh, do we have anything in the super link to? This one. Oh, I need some blueprints now? We'll do emo kids next.
A successful collaboration.
Alright, so how about get this Lost level 2 one done?
Got more coil for me? Starting coil extraction process. These should definitely give you an edge.
Alright. We only have one of those arcs, we'll take that. We'll take the power slash.
Good day, Hunter.
Alright.
Lilith has had the advantage for far too long. Way to snatch it back from her and Banner.
I'm pretty sure Ghost Rider is the lead on the next one.
I have some
tickets to the. Come.
Oh wait, was that? You have a thing?
Students back at the school.
Oh, Haven. Guard upgrades. Heroes will deal bonus damage and draw one of their own cards when enemies are knocked into them. Perfect.
I hope Caretaker appreciates all the improvements we're making.
Increase level to 15. Oh, I can't do Deadpool. Oh, I can't do. I just put Morbius up to that one. No, what do I? Which one? Ghost Rider? Put him to 15. Using them.
Do your thing.
Alright. What do you want over here, Venom? Okay, Iron Man friendship or...
Now that's good advice.
Okay. Alright, so what do we have? Do the story mission and probably call it for tonight. Ooh, two of my favorite characters.
It's not just the Southwest. Look. A rise of Hydra movement in Eastern Europe.
Are you seeing...
Holy disturbance in the Force!
Not too holy from the feel of it.
Next one, you're supposed to get between 4 and... Wow.
Wake up, kid. If you're getting this, well, we gotta have us a little conversation. Ghost Rider to Ghost Rider.
I'm listening.
In person. Here, at the Mesa. And I need your pit crew, too. Counting on you to bring them. So don't screw it up.
Alright, let's see. So I used that one, and did I use that one? No, I didn't. Okay. You redraw, draw 2 cards. Give me 2 redraw. Probably have to make some more soon, if I can.
I think Blaze is feeling bad about blowing the opera.
I do not think Blaze feels much of any.
What do you mean something is up with Limbo? More soulless? A little more detail would be appreciated.
Mephisto.
This is the detail I can give. But do not worry. I'll stay behind and figure out what's going on.
Please do. And next time you sense some kind of danger with Limbo, come talk to me about it first.
Korasho Bumir.
What did you just say?
Just tell the team I will be watching over them.
Why, hello.
Nothing to be scared of. I will be right here, looking out for everyone.
Hear Blaze out, but don't agree to anything. Most importantly, get that page.
Get the page.
Don't look at me like that, Rox. Time for this story to end. One way or another.
Ghost Rider to Ghost Rider, just like you said.
And your crew. Good. Because I got us a plan. You want to stop that nasty mama of yours? Stick with me. And keep your traps shut.
Who in the 10 hells do you think you are?
10?
I'm the guy with the answer to your prophecy problem.
Damn!
We good now. After you.
What the hell?
Worse. Limbo.
Oh, crap. Is that...
Mephisto.
Johnny Blaze, you made it. I'm impressed.
Wait, what?
You're doing the right thing. Can't have that hunter of yours running around off-leash, can we? He's leaving you in good hands. Well, not good. You understand.
Okay, I get it. Actually, I don't. What's the plan here?
Hunter's written all over that page, kid. Further we keep him from the midnight sun, the better. And this place is further as it gets.
So, what? You dump him off in hell with the freaking devil?
Limbo with Mephisto.
There's a difference.
You do realize I can hear everything.
The bastard wants Cathan back less than we do. Count on that.
Coward. You two deserve each other.
Hate me all you want when we get home, kid. But it's the only option.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
He's got a point, Johnny. Our arrangement was for you.
Don't get cute with me, yuppie.
Oh, I'd love to see the look on his face when he gets back. But first things first. Let's see if you're worth all the fuss, shall we?
Oh, this ought to be fun. Survive the onslaught with Soulless for 4 turns. You use a card to defeat a Soulless card play will be refunded. Defeating stronger will draw more cards into hand.
I hope you don't mind a little diversion. I promise it won't be any worse than what Lilith had planned for you. Here you are, child of the blood.
Hell's greatest imposter. Always too cowardly to face me himself.
Your time will come, Ryder. But today, my interests lie elsewhere.
Fuel for the fire. Hell awaits. You bring judgment upon yourself.
The power of the light.
Okay. Here we go next here.
The advantage is mine.
Four to 6. I think it's him a bit. Boom!
Now that was something.
No time to repent.
Aw, too far away.
Make way for
Haha! 3 for 2.
Some for the rest of us.
Alright, let's see.
None will be spared.
I am impressed.
Eh. Oh, let's see. Hmm. Vengeance is near. This is how you use Ryder. I blew up his shield a bit, that's fine.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
And now we're down to one guy. What do you got? 51?
You were too weak for this fight.
Alright. Bring on some more.
Show no mercy.
Is no one else concerned about where we are?
It may look like hell, but don't believe it.
Okay. Train 3. 1, 2, 3. Boom.
This will be your end.
Open and stare. Need 84. One, 2, 3.
Vengeance has come. You doom yourself by association.
Some onslaught.
I've encountered all sorts of unusual beings through the ages, but you, little hunter, are something truly unique. Your very existence is against the rules.
Your words are meaningless to me, demon.
You'll come to understand me in time. They always do. Prepare yourself.
Boom.
Know their fear.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Can escape it.
I can only imagine what sins they were guilty of to deserve that.
I need one.
Welcome assistance.
Just a little bit.
There is no escape.
Overkill.
The darkness builds within you, Hunter.
This is your last.
The old little team was making trouble up there for Lilith.
You haven't seen anything, but your time will come.
That's free card, so I can play that. Level up, nice. Oh, we can put one right there. How about a little Hellmouth there? When you have one move. How about another Blade Storm?
Consider it done.
Ooh, what's that? Knock back 2 enemies into drops in a single turn. Ah, I didn't even know that was one.
Your soul is an open question.
Alright, it's pretty close to an even line. Okay, so... Overkill. No? Okay. This is about to be overkill. Maybe, I think right here. It's perfect. You know what I'm about to do, right? Wait, oh, the Hellmouth's blocking me. Damn it. That's fine.
I am impressed.
I kind of want to show the penance tear off. So wait, do I have enough to do 4 and 3? No more moves. 4, 5. Yeah, I can knock all of them out. Okay, which one has? This one has the most health. All right, I'm gonna show off. I know, but the Hellmouth was in my way. This is the last turn, so.
It is nice not being on the receiving
So I only had to survive one more turn. Ooh, got Lash, but... okay, well...
Feel my call.
This stage was fun. What onslaught?
Stay on your toes.
That's one to level up for Ghost Rider and Hunter and get enough cards.
Already your efforts send shockwaves across the multiverse, Hunter. Your mother will be so proud.
I am just getting started.
Good. So am I.
Usurper! You forget. You are not the ruler of Limbo. I am.
Ileana, nicely done. You always were so gifted.
So gifted, you stole me from my parents. Twisted me into a living weapon until I cast you from this very realm.
I mean, yes.
This is starting to sound familiar.
I have reopened Blaze's portal, as well as a few others. Leave now. Mephisto and I have some catching up to do.
She's like, I gotta have a talk.
A minor inconvenience.
Of course.
I thought I had lost you, child. I am pleased you... The page! He carries the page. Retrieve it for me!
Now we got magic. Altars.
The frying pan into the fire. I hope you've got some fight left in you.
On that we are agreed.
See, can we can either destroy the altars, hurt her. Oh, so many Ghost Rider cards right now. Let's see. Attacking Ghost Rider mostly, or enemies for 2 turns, and I can draw a card. Forceful knockback.
Some for the rest of us.
Ooh. Wait, he's still got his shit. Okay. Not for long.
It's your time.
Only a fool would stand before us.
Action's lost.
I am the spirit of vengeance.
Oh, but it's so fun.
We will stone with your soul. They are committed to the darkness. It's your time.
Oh, she didn't go down. I thought that was a high percentage. Crap. Oh, how much is that? 80 damage. Save it. Just need to beat the Nest Mother. I'm taking my HP.
Their loyalty is unwavering. There can be no resistance. Pay for that.
You will pay for that.
You're still set on me. More daughters of Lilith. How many will she damn to hell?
Sacrifice any or all of them to achieve her goals.
Oh, sir.
190. Explode.
Now that was
They welcome their own demise.
6. This would do it, right? $200, yeah.
Your suffering begins.
I love that card.
That's your strength.
We've done it. Excellent work.
You're never cold? Get a blanket.
I can already feel that page twisting inside me, you know? Who's to say I won't?
You are not Blaze, Robbie.
But I led you straight to him. Played right into his little game. If Ileana hadn't been there...
But I was there, Robbie. As you are always for me. It is time we go home.
I'm gonna find him. Blaze. And when I do...
Robbie mad.
You will know the true face of vengeance.
That's a nice cover. Animated writer. Oh, did I take it? I think I did. Alright, finish up a little talkie after the mission, and that's gonna be it for today.
Heard about the Limbo adventure.
Blade and I, we've worked with Johnny before.
Jesus, you're all the way over here? you're at shop class.
I'm kind of busy right now.
Cleaning your car?
It's gotta be done. If I don't...
You have the parchment. Our hopes are all riding on you right now.
I can't believe I used to worry that I didn't belong here.
Right. Now is the time for you to step forward.
I already stepped forward. It's your turn.
If there is something you need to get off your chest.
You mean like the parchment? No, it's in there pretty snug. I'm doing great otherwise. It's not like any major life role models attempted to sell us out to Mephisto recently.
Robbie,
Thanks for checking on me, Hunter. Later. I just want to be alone right now. Thanks.
I see things are going well for you too.
And magic. It's in her room, right? Oh, she's in the chapel.
Look at me. You've gone through so much, and here I am getting comfort from you like a selfish jerk. Almost as bad as an Avenger.
You're not that bad, Ilyana, I promise.
Liar. I might as well put on a cape and start calling myself doctor.
Don't be so hard on yourself.
Wow.
I saw your tormentor today. That couldn't have been easy.
It's good to have you back, sister.
It's good to be back, sister. We'll finish this conversation later. Looks like someone wants to talk to you. She's all
Alright, I
yours.
think I know where we're reading.
Johnny Blaze's master plan was to entrust the Parchment of Power to Mephisto. Bravo,
Meow.
Ghost Rider.
All heroes leveled up. Nice.
Mephisto was behind the Solus? What?
Because I didn't know for sure. In a way, I owe him everything. He made me Darkchild, gave me the gift of ruling Limbo. And today, I booted him from it.
I think I'd take a...
Have you considered ever
Ruling sounds attractive from afar. You imagine yourself on this giant throne made of 1,000 skulls. But alas, being in charge is full of administrative work, managing ungrateful minions, making and keeping demonic pacts. It's boring and arduous. And I don't do boring.
I can see that.
Besides, what would the Midnight Suns do without me? My place is here, tormenting Caretaker and Strange. Well, that's enough about Limbo for today. We must look forward to the challenges that lay ahead.
Sleep well tonight.
Good night, Hunter.
Alright. Yep, that's gonna do it. Go back up here, save. Wait, how far are we on the 168? Oh, 32 more and finish up. Okay. Alright, that's gonna do it for Midnight Suns today. Let's see, make sure he is still on. I'm gonna raid over to Robin. He's playing some NBA. Ooh, good progress today. Thanks for the raids, Rug and Robin, Dub. Dub and Rug, thanks for the raid, and I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. Maybe maybe back to do some WWE, maybe, because it's been Probably like a week since I've done it. I think that puts me over 100 hours on Midnight Suns. His last last update was 99 hours. Alright, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Have a good night.
Yeah, we're both at the open.